Okie dokie. let's let's continue with some God of War Ragnarok. We did quite a bit of progress, by the way. Just letting you guys know now. I did a little bit of grinding off stream. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too important, really. I just did like a few of the side quest things, like the trials. Captured a few of the lean worms. Closed almost all the hell tears. There's still one more left. But yeah, like I said, nothing too crazy. Nothing. Here, let me show you as well. Oops. Favors. I did the Crucible. I did that one, which is to kill the big beast, by the way. What else did I do while I was gone? Oh, this one. It was just a random spirit on one of the islands when I was going back for I forgot where this was. I think it was Svartalfheim. I was just going around looking for loot and stuff, and other places I may not have been able to get to because I didn't have the spear. So I got that one done. I returned the hammer to Durlin. Oh yeah, I think I did that on stream actually. Never mind. Yeah. I have 4 of the flowers now, 4 out of the 9. Still have not done any of the Berserker itself. I got 4 out of 6 lead worms, 5 out of 6 hell tears. And I killed some more ravens. Still need at least one more for one of the extra chests. I got these to do as well for the Crucible, but we're not gonna do that just yet. What is this? Yeah. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Anyway, I got some more treasure maps. I found some. I think it was only like 2, but I ended up getting another one. That's fun. I almost have all of the crests and the tributes, by the way. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of that. We're gonna go ahead and do the main story quest here. I think. Well, at least go to Vanheim. Because the only thing the only other things that are showing here is the final challenges for the Crucible and Muspelheim, and then the Raven Tree for Niflheim. So we'll just head on over to Vanheim.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
Freya? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True. And he's a bit quicker to forget.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Yeah, he's also pretty lazy. He doesn't like responsibilities. Let's not forget that little crucial piece of information there.
Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell.
You'll see.
Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush, is that? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm.
Well, no, there's no rush. I mean, actually, you know what? Could I reach this place? I could just use the gateway to get there. I may have to. Actually, I can go around this way. You're in luck, Atreus. You're in luck. I'm going to take you to a rift. And then we'll go to Freya. Maybe then we'll be able to close that Draugr hole we never got to finish.
I'm sure it's fine to check in on Freya later.
Yeah, that'll be fine. She's got good company over there. She's got her brother, she's got her brother's friends. She's got Lunda. She'll be fine. Now, how do I get back up there? That's the question. Because I see where the rift is. It's there. You just need to know how to get up there. Oh, here we go. No, she's dead.
Left side! Incoming!
That was easy. Okay, now we can go to Freya. Dun 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 dun. I do wish I could grow faster though. But I suppose it's fine. It's for the scenery, I think. At least that might have been the plan, you know. I don't know. I don't have the minds of a developer. I would think so, though. No, not the mind part. Just I would think so that this is for like the scenery, because this game is beautiful. It really is.
To Freyr's camp then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for
We're still
herself.
checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
Hey guys, guess who's back?
Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
That's a good question then. Can I go out this way now? No. Fuck. Fine. What? Oh. Who's that?
Kratos. Atreus. A welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Can't be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man. Or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. You're just more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini! Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After I...
Oh!
I am so sorry about that.
Freya's poor.
Her advisor. And friend. Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my bullfoot. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. That hide's not so thick in this form.
I love that. We finally get to go out this way again. Yay.
We can head out whenever you're ready.
Where are we going?
I have a favor to ask. I'll explain on the way.
When we first met Freya as the Witch of the Woods, we had wounded her magical boar and helped her heal him. Now we have met him restored to his human form, a trusted counselor to Freya and Freyr. He appears to hold no grudge against Atreus and I, but his rivalry with Mimir seems long and bitter. 1 second. Notifications. I was getting some emails. Nothing of importance, though. Luckily.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
Hold on. Before we do that. Before we could let you continue talking, let me get that ready.
He leads the search party for Freyr and Bigfjord. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. At least I assume. Not easy. Tracking time with the moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like
No.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
You have my gratitude. We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skoll and Hati, he'd be a fellow giant.
Very well.
Freya mentioned you had a way past this. You don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their den. Good luck.
What are you gonna be doing then? I have other matters to attend to before I get to that. We'll never fucking mind that, I guess. God damn it.
And don't shoot any boars.
You think he's really forgiving me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. If the old swine still carried a grudge, you'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. Let's go with privacy, huh?
Okay, okay. Point taken.
Poison still on the ground. Okay, there we go. I'm just hoping I can still get to the Draugr hole, honestly. Oh, son of a bitch.
Watch it! Out the wall!
Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
What?
Egros. Greek. For humid.
Egros. I like it.
Oh. I didn't realize I could do that. Dude. Who knows? Maybe would have helped with the battle, but maybe not. I think we're still going the right direction for the Draugr, right?
Milk is making these things stronger! Yeah! Stay quiet! Whoa!
Behind you! Incoming!
Hey, now you are. We're here. Stay alert.
Wonder where they went.
Eaten by a knocking, perhaps.
Doubtful.
Where's this go? Oh, I see.
Going for more loot, huh? I saw a forge back at Freyr's camp. Has Rock been helping them out this whole time?
Ah, you haven't met Lunda yet.
Who's Lunda?
An old contemporary of the Hulda brothers. She serves as Freyr's blacksmith, keeping his team armed and outfitted.
No, I'm keeping that one. I still need more XP though.
Another legendary blacksmith? I bet she has some good stories.
Take caution, Atreus.
What? Why?
She is quite... friendly.
Oh, nonsense. The lad's far too young for her taste.
What?
Fucking Kratos, dude.
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I'm in no hurry to do so.
Hildisvini said Freyr and Bigvir were captured. Who's Bigvir?
He's a light elf, a former scholar exiled from Alfheim with his wife Bela. She may be their best warrior.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale, but I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay.
Hey, now you are. Barricades.
Aye, not a good sign. They've pushed farther into the jungle since our last visit.
I hear ya. But where are ya? There you are.
And with that, I wonder if we shouldn't check back on the Raven Tree. Out!
You're not
Making these things stronger!
gonna stop me from getting my loot.
Yeah! Stay quiet!
You're not gonna stop me from getting my loot, fuckers. Yes. Atreus, you're in my way. What's over here? Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Gold Family. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Nope. Okay, that's one of them. I don't think so.
Amir, you once told us Ragnarok begins when Skull and Hati catch the sun and moon, right?
I said it was for...
Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm back. I apologize for that. I had a bit of numbs. Anyway.
Old lad. Prophecy. Which after our time with the Norns, we've all had quite enough of.
But Odin still believes. That's gotta be why the Einherjar stole the moon. He's still trying to avoid Ragnarok.
Or he prepares for it. Fights a proxy war in this realm to distract his enemies.
Yeah, or that, I guess.
What is that one? I thought it was something different. Okay. So there's one more. And it's right there. Nice. Where am I going? This way?
I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
Excited to meet Skoll and Hattie, lad?
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
I didn't even
Remember
see
their
them.
shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, best we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
The Einherjar played a part according to Skoll and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
So besides Ogisvini and the elves, what else part affairs on them?
Not much army, really. Although Birger was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveller. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice. I'm ready.
Ne emun geresat perenne. Alfarele ergemit.
Hiya!
Einherjar, on the left!
The fuck?
careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Such an easy battle. Ah, look, here's another one.
Did you see that?
What?
I didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
Stay alert. Yeah?
Correct.
What does it say?
Fitting.
What? Verdant. The Vanir acknowledge the abundance of their realm, but the need to write it down is redundant. The beauty of Vanaheim speaks for itself.
There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. I can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
I hear that bitch. Oh hey, look at that, I missed this.
This wall. When I bring it down, we strike.
Yep.
I hear, but where's it at?
Empty.
Where'd they all go? Wait, there's the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it.
Oh, I got something more important to do. Where's this goddamn raven? Maybe I have to deal with this before I can do it again. Fine.
This is definitely an ambush.
Yes.
Get to it from up here. Oh. Behind you! Look out!
Watch your legs!
I don't think so.
Last one!
Where's the last one? You little bitch. Come here.
Here's hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon.
Yeah, probably not.
Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say. Hey, hurry! She's getting away! Come on! A double ambush? Okay, didn't see that coming.
On your right, fight rock!
She's gone again! Hurry! We gotta get across!
Oh, nothing over this side. Okay.
There! She's going up the waterfall! Left side! Incoming!
That was quite an easy battle
Still
there.
up there. Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
Aye, and does that.
You know, what we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's Shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes. I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? If everything we're doing now happen in the Jotnar Shrine?
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus.
What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lads!
Ow. Ow.
Right side! He's coming!
Behind you!
Trying to grab you!
Behind you, brother!
God damn it.
One for now!
Behind you! Look out!
Here we go. Get him.
It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Okay.
We can return to the den through here. They will pursue. Keep your guard up.
Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
Left flank!
Is that Bifrost?
Eddie Henry!
But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
Excuse me. Sorry.
The lad does make some good points, though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
Oh, you're so sleeping.
Here goes nothing. Just
Oh,
like
an
inside
eclipse.
this shrine. If I do this,
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Elsa!
Good choice, lad.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them.
We can call them? What the fuck?
Remember that altar we saw when we first got here? I think that's where we're supposed to use it.
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hodispini and tell them about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
Look out!
Careful, brother. You're covered in rifles.
Oh, get off me, you little son of a bitch.
same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast. Not that fast.
In Asgard. What else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. Never truly die.
Should it come to war, we do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army, like the prophecy said?
It will not come to that.
It will not come to that.
Two of them?
God damn it. You little bitch. There we go.
Whew. Guess they like the Egros.
Oh, that looks so cool.
We can get across from up here. So, we report back to Hildisvini, then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for masterpieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father.
Yeah, man, you just gotta be careful with that shit. That's all he's saying.
Do all the friends want to kill us?
No, no. Only the carnivorous ones.
Oh, maybe now I can go over here. Maybe now I can get that jogger hole. Maybe. Maybe not. the fuck? That makes no sense. Why is there two ways to do that?
Who's that?
Ah, that wrinkly mutt hound's prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Maybe I just missed my chance and I can't go back to that one anymore. God damn it.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
The fuse is but 30 heartbeats. That's enough. Once you see the signal, count it down. Come, Kratos. We should get moving.
Hold on.
Oh, hi. That your little one? Well, he's a cute pie.
Should have seen him a couple of winters ago. Ain't even at eye level no more.
Oh, you hush. Ain't nothing wrong with a growing boy.
Hot damn. But these make for a painful way to go.
That's the idea.
What's the Witch of the Woods need? The Aesir'll be running scared.
This will do nicely.
You know what you want?
A good fit.
And Lady Freya? This'll draw attention from your face at least.
Okay.
Y'all change the ding-dang time of day? Okay, well, that's impressive.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding fair in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Big Veer, the altars were once used to signal the wolves, and now we have just the scepter to do it.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birger to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
That sounds like an interesting plan.
The whip! It's creating more!
Freya's being held in a prison to the north. Follow Freya, brother.
But I... God damn it. I want another chance at that drag roll, man.
Incoming! Above you! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
There's one down. Where's the other one?
Enemies on the left!
Last enemy.
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Our disadvantages are many.
And we just backtrack a little bit to get some healing. You know? God damn it, not another Noken. Fucking hate the Nokens.
Must stop that Noken from singing!
we go. Hey, look at that.
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times. Come on, we're making good time.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy. They told us the sum of our choices were predictable. But we have changed, haven't we?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
The Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive. More up ahead. On your mark.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Behind you! Go! From behind! Incoming!
Right side.
Use a shield strike!
Yeah, it's enough of that.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
I ain't scared of no Alpha.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I don't think so. Like I said, I ain't scared of no Alpha. Heals less, but provides powerful strength and lifesteal for duration. No.
This way.
Alas, we're Neathhog.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Neathhog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
Yeah, it was quite unfortunate.
Noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildesphini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
This is it. There's an altar behind these vines. Call on Skoll, please. Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother. We're coming for you, Ingvi.
Completely giving away your position. What idiots. Oh. If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
Burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here. Now, what you got? Whoa! What did Cooltoe ever do to you? Try us down, Cooltoe. So aggressive, so angry. Have some life on me. Not going to lie. Having oh well, you and me then. Oh wait, you expected the stick to give you an advantage? Well, I'm waiting.
Come on, brother! You had that spear built for a reason!
No. Well, that was silly. You are silly, silly. Come on! Fight me! Hilarious! The sire of the Aesir brought down by an old geezer's cave. Ha! Huh. Nice stick. Ah! What the? I can feel your frustration, you know. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Oh. Hey, careful! These are new braces. No! By the gods! You are... Sad? Slam your shield into the ground Will that even work? Funny? Hard to tell. Actually hit me. Slow down. It would be over. I don't remember the last time anyone hit me.
Fuck. Damn it.
You think you can bring down Asgard? Really? Slow down. I can't decide if I'm more surprised or pissed off.
Come on, brother. You hit him once. Just gotta find the right opening.
Slow it down.
This is so interesting.
I even used this.
Oh my god.
Slow down.
Right, brother.
You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Haha! There we are. Armor fit for a cop.
Right, brother.
You strike like a sloppy cow. Slow it down.
Okay, okay, okay. Ow.
He's open. He's open.
Slow down. What is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no, no, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
Did you get bitch?
This is your final warning.
Don't think a warning is going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works. You do not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine. Slow it down. Way over your head.
What the fuck?
Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the AC, the Herald of Rganarok. I am going to find that little block of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you. Dare you try and spare me? Slow down. I am growing very sick of you. I
isn't who you want to be!
Wow.
Kratos.
That was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Increases melee damage during realm shifts. What's that? Distort space and time by creating a realm shift. So basically what he was doing. Okay.
At least the rescue's going well. You're not going anywhere.
To me! Follow!
We, got company back here.
Archers ahead! Seriously? Nice job, by the way. Hey, I'm a Trey. You okay? Hi. No. Just hold on. All right. We gotta be close, right?
On your right!
Keep going. We're almost at the river.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm about to hurl.
Where's the boat?
Throw it in the river.
Hurry now. That won't hold them for long.
Whoa. Of course. Speed off here. Freya's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
No, that's just adorable.
Okay. This is bad.
Hang on!
You should have seen your faces. Relax.
It's flying! We're flying! I knew it would do that.
We have guests!
There's another one!
I knew this was going too smoothly.
Little help? They're too fast! Look out!
What's he doing?
No! For Vanaheim!
Did he just die? Well, Ain't that some shit?
Damn it, Bjergård.
Ah, come on. You really think that's the end of Bjergård?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. We'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
Lamb's grass, I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Damn it, Lunda!
Heck you sassing me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No thanks.
Freya, mind giving her a hand? We're just taking over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, huh? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat.
My
Come
boat.
on, take it. Sail the skies. Sun yourself on its bow. You look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
Gave you his boat? Nice.
He left me no choice.
Because it was necessary. Not because it was written.
Yeah, I tried to spare him.
Prophecy holds that Galahorn is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold it, Atreus. We will discuss in private.
I'm sorry, Love. There was the one who found me wounded in the jungle when I was trying to find my way back here. Watched over me as I slept. I never thanked him.
If you want to thank him, don't get captured again. Promise.
I promise, Love.
No.
What does that mean? Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Sense of survival. Yo. Yo.
Tracks.
Helkas.
Where are you leading us, girl?
Wait, can I not use the Freyr's boat? How am I using this one?
So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
Look! Tracks from the olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
Hey, girl, we're here. Guess we should follow her.
May as well.
More paw prints.
Little slobberball's quite the tracker.
Hold on, what's over here? No, it doesn't lead where I want it to. Damn. So there really was no point in going there.
More of Helka's tracks. I dare say she's got as skilled a nose for hunting as you, brother.
Hers is superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Does that make you wish you could turn into an animal every once in a while?
No.
And there she goes.
I heard that.
Looks like we're on Helka's trail.
She went over that ridge, but we can't follow her at this time of night.
You know what that means.
Can't be far now. Claire, that's gotta be Birger. She wants us to rescue him. We can head back now, Helka. We'll take it from here.
Oh, what a new thing. Where are we headed? In the complete opposite direction of where I did. What is that? No, it's the altars. There really no way I could get there though, dude?
How could Birger have survived a fall like that?
Magic, perhaps.
Let's make sure to ask once we've extricated him from this situation. Should be easy to find Birger from up here.
Why'd everyone sound so scared of this place?
On that note...
I'm fine. You?
Well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
Where are we anyway?
Looks to be the ruins of a once thriving Vanir settlement.
What happened?
Don't rightly know.
More reason to find a way out.
Like a new Mystic Gateway. Nice.
That signal. Digger's alive.
Not for long if that dragon has its way.
It will not.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A lightning bolt. Except it's frozen?
Like the one made in my fight with Thor.
But why would there be one just like it here in Vanaheim?
Dragon's back! And it's angry!
How flattering.
Flying away!
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
It doesn't like us invading its territory.
There's 3 rifts.
Huh. That growth thingy looks weird.
Ah, isn't that interesting?
What is it?
Haven't a clue. Hence the interest. Still, crystals are valuable. Perhaps we'll find a use for it.
Whirlwinds. Small though. Maybe magical.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
Oh no. Maybe if we came back at night, they'll change somehow.
Trying to see if there's a way I can get up there. Maybe I do have to go all the way around. Ow. What the fuck? God damn it. Ow. Ooh. No, no. Fuck. Ow. Ooh. Oh my god, this guy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you do? Ow. Dude. That's actually irritating. Like, how? Just any kind of healing. And of course it still hits me. How you doing though, Shoe? Can you still hear me? Hold on. Okay. Had to make sure. Go ahead, do your thing. Of course, you do that again. I hate this guy. on, buddy. Here we go.
What's that about? Maybe that journal he dropped could tell us more.
The path of lies.
Brothers, we are deceived. We have spent our lives walking the path, our every waking breath devoted to finding its end. We are told of the glory of the walk, of finding truth in where the road might take us. But there is no truth to be found. The path does not lead to salvation. It does not lead to enlightenment. It leads to conquest, cruelty, blood. I am stepping off the path, and I hope you will join me, your brother.
Written by Rganarok. Perhaps that's who this fella has it out for. Oh, feel that? Where's it coming from?
Down there.
Huh. Thought that was something.
Vanir used to live here? It's just a crater.
It wasn't a crater when they lived here. Something happened to it.
What? Like an explosion? It'd have to be huge.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Heimdall is dead.
Good.
Is it?
Look, I don't know for faith, but I know Heimdall was a prize-winning taint stain with the capital stamp. If he was gonna hurt your boy, it's a good thing he ain't around.
The Norns didn't quite see it that way.
The opinion of them three shut-in spinsters ain't worth a goat fart in a hurricane. You did what you did. No need to fret about it.
The Maelstrom skill gauge is fully charged. Successful 3 attacks have moderate luck to current blessing of cooldown. Blocks and parries grant a buff of increasing strength and defense with each stack. Interesting. Increases all shield damage and successful blocks or parries. Cool. I can craft those now? Cool. I don't understand why it's saying there's something new over here on the weapons thing. I don't see anything.
What were those say they're doing here?
Some Vanir turned to dark magic to defend themselves from the Aesir. There were consequences.
I got it.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
You deserve nothing but pain. Do you hate what we become? Then you hate the fruits of your own labor. This realm grows filthier by the day, and to provide even the smallest resistance to your rule is a joy. If we lose ourselves, so be it. If the innocent suffer, it is nothing they are not used to by now. We are no longer your subjects. We are Sather. Sather. Wow. Wow. Okay, let me go backtrack a little bit so I can see what that thing dropped.
Kid, would you quit growing? You're making me feel all inadequate.
Got anything for us, bro?
Something for the kid? Big man?
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
Yeah, I thought Brock would have had something to say about it, but I guess not. That's number 5.
Got it.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
So, you don't despise me?
I do not feel one way or the other.
That's honestly kind of a relief. I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Why should I care what you think?
Now you understand.
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm glad to know we do not care about each other. Get bent!
I don't know if that was necessarily the best lesson, but, what do I know?
Yeah, that was an interesting interaction, to say the least, yeah. It's gonna be difficult because there's one there.
Dragon!
At least Tetris. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how it's gonna work, because there's one there. There's one there. Where was the last one?
How are we gonna get to Birger? No way across this canyon.
Let's look for another path then.
I think those are the wisp things. Don't really want to deal with those.
Wait, what's that wisp doing to the gazelle?
We will stop it.
trap. Look, another wisp. Feeding on that ibex. Hey, look! Metal plate with glowy runes. Weird, right?
Ah, two lit springs, two lit runes. Might be connected.
Question is, how do we get rid of them?
No doubt about it. Just like the frozen lightning bolt in Midgard.
Yet I have never been here. Curious.
The dragon's here! It's leaving!
That'll get it. I wonder if we're supposed to... do something like during the day? Oh, I didn't think I got it in time, but okay. Another apple.
Look, another wisp. Eating that wildebeest.
Let's see. Let me try something. Ow.
Flying back to its lair. I hope Beaver can hold on a little longer.
Well, it certainly didn't do what I thought I was gonna do. Those things went back into the ground, apparently. Yeah. Not totally sure what I'm supposed to do.
Yet another mystery crystal.
Wait, over here!
What do you want?
Speak.
The day this valley was destroyed, my spirit was torn, split in two. Part of me, it lies out there with my remains. Perhaps if this brooch was holy, it would uncloud my mind. I could find peace.
What do you remember of the day you died?
Everything is hazy. I remember I was nervous. This brooch. I ran to propose to my beloved. Please, I beg you, restore me. Restore my memory. Then I can tell you all I know of that day.
Your remains. Where are they?
I was looking out upon the valley. Then the ground shook. I tried to dodge a pillar as it collapsed. I must not have made it.
This spectre may be able to tell us what happened in this valley, brother.
The Leviathan froze that lightning. Do you think Mother was, you know, here?
It means nothing. We do not know that Faye was here.
True, but that frozen bolt tells an unfinished story. If we want to know what really happened here, we need to know what that spirit remembers.
Then we go.
Yeah, but there's a lot to explore around here. And a lot of puzzles I'm trying to figure out how to solve.
Watch out! Dragon! It's retreating!
Just some auxiliary. Oh. That's the same way I met the, that annoying ass traveler. Okay. Is there another rift over there?
Something is wrong with this kill. Dragons do not leave marks like these.
We've seen those marks before in the Valender mines. Remember? Must be a soul eater around here. I can hear the animals. They're afraid.
Aye. Let's keep a lookout for other kills. Soul eaters hide in plain sight.
There's another rift. But how do I get you that rift?
I see an altar up there. If we can reach it, we can change the time of day.
Sign we're on the right trail.
We're getting close. I remember last time it looked just like a pile of rocks at first.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Oops. That's 41 out of 48. I'm almost done with these ravens. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a chest back here.
Typically, those weak spots come in threes. Maybe there's another somewhere around here.
There's another raven nearby as well, apparently.
Another.
Her flesh. It's close. If one rock moves, I'll be ready. The dragon's here! It's heading back to its lair!
I need to get to the altar, but how the fuck do I get to this altar? You can't tell me I gotta go all the way back, right? Just to get to that other altar and then come back to... Where's this third fucking thing, though?
Another gathering of Saber.
You know what you have to do, brother? Release them.
What do you want, Spirit?
The scroll. There was a message I must deliver.
Uh-huh.
The Aesir and Thor. I must remember. The message must be delivered. It was important. My commander is waiting on my word.
He's been waiting a while then.
Tell us, what is the last thing you remember?
I was seeing red. With anger. And the Aesir. And there were these red trees. Please, help me regain my memory. Then I can tell you what I know of that day.
Thor was looking for a fight with the Banner military.
Were the Vanir fighting the Aesir in this valley?
Would eventually lose.
But what does the frozen lightning have to do with this conflict?
There's only one way to find out, brother. We keep looking.
We keep looking. That's how it always ends up being, huh?
My message. Have you found it?
No, I thought I could open that from this side. I was checking something else, don't you fucking worry, lady.
Great. Now we can move the sun and moon.
This place has looked better.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
I can hear that bitch, but I don't know where. Kick that down. Of course not. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Okay. Change the time of day again. Got his ass. There's another raven nearby, but I don't see it. I'm trying to figure out where I'd be able to see it.
Not getting in while that Sather barrier's still up.
Someone's angry.
Dragon incoming! It's leaving!
I got that.
Return your scroll, Spirit.
And I am whole again. Now I can deliver my message.
Your commander.
I... Of course. Odin sent Thor to take control of the valley. But I suppose it's too late now.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. We're handling the Aesir.
No. Tell us what you know of that day.
I remember walking into a meat hall when Thor was there.
Do you know why he was there?
There were whispers he was looking for a Vanir military outpost. I didn't want any trouble, so I got out quick. That's the last I saw of him. But maybe there are others who saw more.
I wonder if Thor was meeting someone at the meat hall.
Oh, you think Thor was meeting Mom there?
Faye never drank with me, and she would not have with him.
Sometimes we never really know the ones we love, brother.
Yeah, he's got a point there. What's this? Oh. That's also a good one, actually. Wait, was I saving my XP for something though? Oh, I probably was saving it for that actually. Yeah. Whoops. I was actually thinking I could also see the raven from here too. Guess not. Okay. Okay, buddy. That's enough.
Watch out! Dragon! Wish this one were like the dragons in Midgard. They were nice.
They were also intelligent dwarves who had been transformed into dragons.
Ew.
Where does this go though? Oh. Really? Ow. You need to stop with that shit, dude. Ow. Nope. I'm not dying that easily, sir. Ow. That's some bullshit right there. Nope.
He carried some writing. Grab it, would you? Seems the trap.
All of us have heard of the blind guest's whisper. He is in our ears in our weakest moments when we consider giving up the walk entirely. He is in our minds when we think of the great reward awaiting us at journey's end. He is a liar. He has told us of a paradise at the end of the path, a shining place for us to take off our boots at last. I have seen many lands, many realms. I can tell you with some certainty, no such paradise exists. The road does not lead to peace. It only leads to where all roads do. To other roads. More pain and pleasure and heartbreak and triumph and boredom and hunger and desperation. There is no destination. There is only the road.
If we're told that by exploring the 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Told by whom?
Someone calling themselves the Blind Guest.
Odin.
Sounds like the bastard, doesn't it? Yet another mystery crystal.
I would very much like to find this fucking raven, by the way.
Got him cornered!
Ah. Ow. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah. Ah, shit. Hello, welcome in. Ow. Well.
Now we just gotta find Birger.
That was a tough battle, actually. What is this? Increases melee damage against status afflicted enemies based on luck. I hear that fucking raven. Found you, you son of a bitch. Hiya. How you doing, Angelio? What's this? What's the last lean worm?
I believe that's the last of them.
And that's the last of them. Spectacular work. I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend. Goodbye. I love you.
Good gracious.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I hope I said your name right, by the way. Yeah, you did. Okay. Motherload.
Over here.
Where's the model? I'm on PlayStation at the moment, so I don't have the model
No, thank you.
right now.
You saved us back on the boat. Right, Father?
It was foolish. And appreciated.
There's a mystic gateway nearby, but I have no stone for it.
We do.
We do.
I can't believe you survived that fall. How'd you do it?
I rolled. Talk later.
I rolled. Yeah.
Big
Alright.
man, boss needs your help coaxing this stag back to the World Tree. The boss needs your help, mind you. Not me, I'm doing great. Got a belly full of stag feed, living life, but yeah, talk to him back at the round between rounds when you got a moment.
A stag for all seasons. That would be lovely. Speak to Oscar. Oh, there's another one of these things. Hi, yo.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get up there. Oh wait, it's nighttime, so that means these other... Yeah, these things are no longer blocking the path, which means I can go at them. I believe. Right? Yeah. I just grab this real quick and... Only two of them, which means it's not the thing I needed. Oh, it's fucking crystal landed up there. God damn it. Wait, if this is not the way to get there, then what the fuck? How do I get up there? I want up. I went up there. There's nothing I can do over this way.
Lucky me! You got just what I need to upgrade that spear of ours.
And this axe.
Now that is an axe.
Hell yeah.
Far be it for me to improve on the lady's work, but, let's make something then.
It fits.
That ought to last you a little while.
I still have... No, I don't.
Yeah? And the kid? Actually, looks pretty good on you. Make up your mind?
Yeah, I got this.
No refunds.
Don't worry. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get over there. Not even gonna lie though, his chanting is a little annoying.
What a shame. A river once ran through here, bringing life to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin had something to do with it, didn't he?
Aye. Dammed it up. Why bother fighting the enemy if you can just get rid of their water source?
A drought. Now dragons. This place has really seen better days.
That's fucked up. Bye. I see you, bitch. Very curious to see where this goes.
Something rather large broke through here.
Stay alert.
Wait, is this where we're gonna find the Soul Eater?
Ah, another of Kvasir's poems.
Drake tracks.
We're headed the right way. Inasmuch as hurtling headlong into a ravenous beast's maw could be considered the right way. Whatever's making these footprints, it knocked over those trees like they were twigs. Be careful.
I am always careful.
Ha! Oh bloody hell, you're serious.
This might not be towards Soul Eater, actually. Oh shit.
Volgan! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
I'll do that later. First and foremost, what I want to do is I want to go to Niflheim, open the other raven chest at the tree. Hey, Brock.
I can forge some new stuff for you.
Oh, definitely need that.
Nothing new to say? Alright, why did I do that? I want this one.
We tried to escape. We clawed. We screeched. But nothing escapes. The Keeper's reach.
Mumia, how do we find this Raven Keeper?
I'd love to, brother, but I've no idea where we'd look. What if the Keeper's even still alive?
We will find her.
Yeah, we're gonna find her, right? Alright. Next up, what I want to do is I want to go to Sindri's house.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
Anyway, I want to go back to Sindri's house and give Ratatoskr the last 2 leaned worms, and also see what else he wanted to find out. You're such a fucking dick. I hate you.
Good. You heard I was looking for you.
As you asked.
What a rambunctious bunch. All of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home. You have my gratitude.
It is not a perfect family, but it is ours.
You sought the dragon's offspring. Why?
To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness. I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your... girth?
I care.
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation.
Seems we met another of your detachable emotional apparitions. A bit too twitchy to tell us his name, though.
Ah, you must mean anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do? Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking. What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is.
Speak.
The tree has become rather overgrown.
And
if it grows too wildly, the branches risk getting too heavy and falling, which is not ideal considering they hold all the rounds.
I am no gardener.
What an absolute shock. No, I do not require any horticultural skills from you, but I would ask that you keep an eye open for the stags of the 4 seasons. They normally graze upon the tree and keep it tidy. Unfortunately, Bitter decided it would be funny to trick Arrogant into releasing them. If you happen to find the stags during your travels, I would greatly appreciate assistance in bringing them home. I would have one of my spectral squirrels do it, but they, well, keep eating the feed I give them. Consequence of it being the most delicious food in all the 9 realms, I suppose.
We have seen these stags.
Great. Then all you need is some feed. Once you've found a stag, the feed should calm them down. Then one of my spectrals will guide them back here. And, don't eat the feed, please.
I will not.
Bitterness asked me if I was too chicken to release them, but I am in fact not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see, I had no choice.
Yes, of course. What else could you have done? While normally this would be a harmless prank, Fimbulwinter prevented the stags from returning, and now they have long since scattered to parts unknown.
It was worth it.
All that said, I'm happy to discuss anything else on your mind.
No, not really. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oops. There's an Odin Raven over here. What does it say? There's something undiscovered there. What the fuck? Trying to look out for any thing that says that there's an Odin Raven, because there's still quite a few left. I really do wonder if there's a way I can get there. Let me test it out.
Since Vanaheim wasn't supposed to be so humid, was that the effect of Fimbulwinter there?
To a great extent, it seems.
So Midgard had endless night and cold, Svartalfheim had earthquakes, Alfheim had the light randomly pulsing, but Asgard didn't seem to be having any effects at all.
Odin had a long time to prepare.
No change I noticed in Helheim or Muspelheim either, now that I think of it. The more primordial realms might be less susceptible.
How do you suppose Jotunheim is faring?
How would I know?
Just training your powers of speculation.
I don't know. If nobody's there to see, does it even matter?
Oh damn it, I could go through there. But there's not. Ow. Ow. Isn't that where I want to go? Hey, buddy.
Watch your right!
No, I don't think so. Is there anything over here? Is there a region that we're just... No? No reason at all? Okay, cool.
Rganarok.
I see it.
You're on fire, Kratos. They will pass.
Outcome!
Helva! That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised Rganarok.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, the reasons are irrelevant.
Finally made it back to this jogger hole. And finally got to close it. Hell yes. On taking damage, Kratos has luck to chance to gain defense and for his next heal strike. Ooh. Restore health. The The chance increases with lower health too. Ooh. That does sound nice.
The Noxus is making these things stronger!
Behind you! Behind you! Watch out!
Yeah! It's snake-wise!
There you go. Oh. I found a scroll I didn't know I needed. The fuck? I think now we can head back because we already closed that hole. Something undiscovered over there. Okay. We'll head back, find a gateway, and then head toward the jungle. Shut up. I got exactly what I wanted to do done, you know? Finally got that stupid drug hole done. Yeah, I would love to know where the last one's gonna be though. I'd also very much like to find the last ravens as well. And the Helltear. Can't forget about that. Didn't know if I needed it or not, but I have to be safe than sorry. At least it wasn't me. Hello everybody, sorry about that, had to take care of a loose end, you know. You know how it be. Oh. I didn't even realize I left it behind. Okay. Crater entrance.
Good. I was hoping we'd visit the crater again.
We've work to do. See, their warriors still haunt the crater. We could put them to death. And there was another thing. I strongly suspect there are more spirits who witnessed the clash that destroyed their home.
Okay then.
My weapons are looking mighty fine, by the way. Look at that. Look at all that gold.
A stag of winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already. Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are. That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Yes.
Of course he did.
I have no need for this. Maybe I'll see you back at the camp.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Oh, I didn't even send him home yet.
Well, with
Whoops.
Jared, you're safe. We can get out of here. Or explore some more, if you wanna.
Of course, there's things to do. What was this? Oh, that's it.
It's calling more wind! Alka!
Watch it!
Okie dokie. There's gotta be a way up there, right? Hmm. It's all very confusing. Okay.
Watch your right! Watch out! Bloody thing can't be hard! Something must be casting a spell on it!
There's gotta be a way to get closer, right? Ow.
Behind you! Incoming! Watch out!
Dead end. Where to now?
Yeah, not honestly. I probably didn't need to do that.
Look, I'll be damned. That was a joke, guys.
Are you certain?
I thought it was funny.
Let's go investigate, shall we? Bloody Odin. We could likely reach the other side of this canyon if there was still water running through it. Another Gulag!
Incoming! Right side! Behind you! Incoming! I wonder, if we open the dam, do you think we'd bring the river back? I wonder what's in there. wonder if that'll take us to the den.
Only one way to find out, right?
The thought of the creatures here dying of thirst, it makes me mad.
Harness that, but do not let it control you. Another gathering of Sather.
You know what you have to do, brother? Release them.
It's gonna blow! One more! There are a lot of Sather out here. Wonder if Freya knows why.
Anything illuminated?
May we be forgiven. With that, the magic could be controlled, unleashed on our Aesir oppressors. But the dark magics do not discriminate. We have hurt those we love. We can feel our minds unraveling. If we read this and we still draw breath, end it for all our sakes. No. Trace.
There's the door. Shouldn't there be a way inside?
Oh, hey, look at that.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
We make our own doors, I guess.
Another Dreki.
It'll eat its way through everything here. Let's track it down.
That Nokin's healing its friends, brother.
Help us!
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you!
Watch out!
Help them! The milk is healing everything! Behind!
Oh my god. Get the fuck off me, son of a bitch.
Behind you, mother!
I'm about damn tired of this super ass.
crank wheel will help?
Doesn't seem like we can cross. Not yet, anyhow.
Wait! I have a story to tell.
What is it?
It is a tale of combat. Of a fair-haired woman doing battle with the most powerful of all gods.
What woman? Elaborate.
But, the specifics elude me. I had my side of me, and I was excited. Yes, about to bury the hatchet with an old friend.
Uh-huh.
But something terrible happened.
I'm afraid that terrible thing was your demise, my friend.
I know there was more. 3 parts. I could see all 3. Please, help me make amends with my friend. Help me remember.
I've got a good feeling about this guy. I think he knows something about Mother.
Or not.
Have some faith, brother. Answers could be closer than you think.
The water's moving. Wonder if we can get anywhere new now. The water level's up. I think we can go across now.
Mayhaps, but first.
I am ready to drink in the next life.
Yo.
That's where the Drekkie feed. Let's get ready. Won't be much time for fussing once the fighting starts.
Also, you know what?
Ready yourselves.
I got you.
Oh, bloody luck. Another one. Dam unblocked, the voracious Drekkie dead, I'd say this jungle is well on its way back to its original glory.
Lovely. Wonder what that means for this side, though.
Look, over here. The water's flowing. You got the water flowing.
Only so we might access more of the crater.
Yeah, but with the water flowing, the plants and animals will come back. I think we just healed this place.
It was not my intention.
For goodness sake, brother, just take the win. With the water flowing and new paths open to us, I say we go for a stroll.
We will search, not stroll.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure you might find?
I mean, treasure's nice too.
You're hopeless. Both of you.
Yeah, this game's great.
Looks like our good deed has already brought back some wildlife, but... Suppose I spoke too soon.
Well. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Void. Appreciate it.
Dragon's perched on that structure. Can we find a way up?
Another one of these damn Nokins. Ow. Where's this fucking thing? There you are. Little son of a bitch. Keeps you tired while you're sleeping. Okay. Have a good sleeps. There we go. Oh, there's a thing over there.
Wait. What is it you want?
Are you a father?
Yes.
Then you must understand. My son, this toy, it was for him. But now, he is gone. That day, so much chaos and death. I was panicked, looking for my son. Please, help reunite me with my son in Folkfanger.
We're gonna help him, right?
What is the last thing you saw, Spirit?
Statues. 2 of them. Dragons facing away from each other. Separated like my sons. This toy, it will bring me back to him.
This story is like many in this valley. Separated from someone they loved by death.
We gotta get him back to his son.
Agreed.
You do? Huh? I assumed you'd say something like, reuniting the dead is pointless.
Not this time.
Yeah, not this time, Mimir.
Alka!
What? Okay, I don't know which ones they are. Okay, it's Bluetooth and a backwards string. Okay, there's the N.
If we keep going this way, I believe we'll reach that air dragon's lair.
Yes.
Just making sure you know where you're going.
Thank you.
That's adorable. Let's see if I can find the other thingies like that for this Nornir chest. Yeah, there's one. It's backwards 3. There's one left somewhere. The Bluetooth. The Bluetooth symbol is the only one left. The other way goes to the dragon's lair. Where does this way go? Where is this place?
A hunter lives here.
A careless one.
How's that?
We found its home.
What? There's gotta be more to this place, right? Has to be. Can't just be for that fucking silver. Huh. I guess it is then. It's strange. How do we go back up again? Oh, this way. Oh, there it is. Bluetooth. I can go back this way. Pretty sure it's gonna be another one of those blood meat things, right? For the rage. For max rage. Yep. 3 out of 5. Now I suppose we can go for that dragon, right?
I have to get past those vines somehow.
Outcome.
The way is clear.
And there's a raven too somewhere. What's that? Seems interesting. I'll go to try. Wait, is Raven nearby? I hear that stupid ass knocking, which means.
Boulder! Logan! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us.
Then we must get closer.
Wonder if nope.
Watch the ogre!
There's gotta be another way around. It's gotta be. Thank you for the posture check.
Brother,
What?
I've got an itch on my nose. I know, it's only in my head, but still, can you give me a scratch?
No. It would only itch more later.
Ah, you're right. Bloody undead.
I got an itch on my nose.
It's calling more wind!
Watch it! Welcome! Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Yet another mystery crystal.
Yet another mystery crystal. I can go to this chest over here. And maybe, just maybe, we can find a way to that ogre. Well, most of the Noken, like, that's keeping the ogre safe, but We'll see. Maybe not. Okay. That way doesn't work. Think I found a way.
We'll be right on top of the ogre. Better be sure we're ready.
We fight!
Yeah, I got that! Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Look out! Look for help!
There you go. That's one down.
He's done, Father. Back. Hey, he stole our kill.
He stole our kill.
That was ours, you opportunistic sod.
It went back to its perch. Let's go after it.
Ugh.
44 out of 48. There's only 4 more. You know, you two shouldn't be too mad about it, to be fair.
You can be with your son now.
Thank you. I can't wait to see his face again. I'll give him this gift and tell him about the brave people who helped me.
Now you can help us. What did you see that day?
I was at the mead hall. Thor was there. He had a strange drinking companion. Some sort of creature, the likes of which I'd never seen. It had this barrel of mead that seemed to never go empty.
What were they doing?
Getting blind drunk from the looks of it. They were passing drinks around, reveling. Everyone had a tipple too many. But Thor, he was by far the drunkest of any man there that day.
Mimir, what do you make of this?
Thor has always loved a strong drink with questionable company, but I've never heard any word of his creature companion. This isn't a...
Slowly regenerate a protective barrier that absorbs a single attack. When the barrier is destroyed, it emits a concussive shockwave that stuns nearby enemies. Ooh. Look at that.
going, I'm afraid.
Well, we know one thing. Will was totally drunk when the valley was destroyed.
There's still much we do not know, and whether your mother was involved remains unclear.
That is very true. Very, very true. Now I can open this.
Lovely. Now you can open that gate without that ogre hurling detritus at us.
Also true. Come back, you little bitch.
Let's go!
It's over here anyway. Why am I going this way? The wishing well.
Spring.
Hey.
Time of rebirth. Renewal.
Oh, I've missed the smell of those flowers. I'm sorry, kid. Just come back already.
I got this. Hey, buddy. Want some food? Here you go.
Halfway there, by Septimus.
I do not like you.
I get that a lot.
You down? Halfway there.
And this game's great. Just looking around just in case there's anything I'm missing. For example, this chest. Luminous alloy.
Look at that. Fancy a dip, brother?
Can I go in there? Is this back up here? Yeah. Okay. So I go back down there.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
What was that? Did the lake just react to us destroying that crystal?
It will appear.
The lands of Vanaheim are certainly more alive than those in other realms. Perhaps it's glad you got rid of that crystal.
Huh. Seems like the pond still wants something. What if you threw a crystal in?
How do you recognize... Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Greatly reduces damage taken when using a runic attack or relic. Ooh. That sounds lovely, actually. Raven Tears one. Down after use. Ooh, that sounds lovely too. What do I get new over here? % resistance to all status effects. Okay. Moderate luck chance on hitting a frost enemy, you know, a runic.
Whoa, it worked! Look, it gave us a gift in return. Oh wow, that equipment will prove useful. And crystal shards. I bet we'll get a reward for any we return to the pond.
That's handy. Good thing we collected all those crystals in the first place, eh?
Interesting. Okay, let me see something on the map here. This is a rift. Don't know why I said drift. Kind of want to see what's over there. Then there's that. The Soul Eater. Okay. Alright, let's go see what that is over there. Especially because there's still a raven somewhere. Apparently. So I kind of want to see if I can find that raven. Oh, right. Oh. I feel like I saw something at one point. Like I saw a big fancy chest. Could be wrong. Let me see. Huh, I guess I am wrong. Okay, that's fine. I'm going in the completely wrong direction. What is that? Trail of the Dead. Alright, look, there's loot down there. Some stonewood. Okay. I'm gonna take this gateway so I can go to that one area. Up here. And mayhaps we'll find some good stuff. Is there still no way we can deal with these, by the way? Ow.
Helga!
this certainly helps. At least. Cooldown increased by 2. Noise. Okay. Now I can go to this dock here and discover this new area.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! It's bad! Take it off, man! You've got that!
Nope.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Help up!
No!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Oh, right there. Okay, go on, we can do this.
There, that's got to be the last drop. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Alta!
Help them! It's back!
The other guys get annoying too.
One more to go! It's fast!
There we are. No more Drogadens, no more Hertha. One less thing to worry about.
Ugh.
You worry.
Oh, never while you're around, old warrior of rippling muscle.
Can I dock here? No.
That's an interesting smell.
Spit.
Pardon?
The saliva of a predator. And it glows. Atreus?
We should follow the glowing spit. Find the director.
Good.
Well, kinda obvious.
Spit. Pardon? Bulia bua.
This is where the creature nests.
Can't get across here. Let's find a different way around.
Need a boat. Mayhaps doing all this will also... No, why not? There's a thing of loot there, so why not? We'll stop for that loot, take care of this rift, and then carry out our merry way. Oh, treasure map. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Oh man, I almost died from that. Anyway, continuing on our merry way here.
Careful, brother. We go down there and we're asking for a fight. That Drekkie won't take kindly to us just passing through.
Ready.
We fought Valkyrie. How bad could another Drekkie be?
Another crystal for the pond.
Fuck.
Brother, get up! Brother!
I mean, at least it gives me full health when they respawn, so. Another one down.
You know, I really miss the nice dragons from Midgard.
I'd say we put something of a dent in the dragon population of this crater.
I can already hear the difference. Prey animals. They're a lot less scared.
Oh, hello.
I live to drink another day. Well, in full thunder at least. Now I can meet my friends and make amends.
You owe us a story first.
Yes. I remember now. On the day the valley was destroyed, Thor was swinging his hammer wildly through town. Everyone was terrified. Then, a bare-haired warrior stepped in his path, and a fight began. She was a brave woman.
This fair-haired warrior must have been Faye, brother.
Yeah, Mom stood up to Thor.
I'm not sure if Faye...
Combo finishes provide extra charge of permafrost, immolation, and maelstrom. And the charge lost when getting hit is greatly reduced.
Bravery or bravado? Not many live to tell the tale of a fight with Thor.
They never spoke of fighting him.
Everyone has secrets.
We do not know for certain this was Faye.
Aye. There is only one way to find out, brother.
This side's open now. I know exactly where we are. However, this doesn't exactly help with getting to those trucking skull there. That's the only issue right now. Like, how am I supposed to get up there? Where am I up in the map? Okay. Before I do anything,
Your fire blades are looking a little cool. Hand them over.
Another crystal for the pond. You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
soon.
Here's your hand warmers back.
My hand warmers.
That'll mess some folks up. Hope you're feeling violent.
Always.
That'll put some hurt on them. That'll mess some folks up.
Yeah, I want
Hope you're feeling violent.
to upgrade this.
That'll put some hurt on them. That'll mess some folks up. Need something special? Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
get so much as a paper cut in that. Ready when you are. Yeah, I'll take it. That'll polish up real nice. We got more lip flapping to do or no?
No.
Nicely done.
What the fuck? Okay.
Stay alert.
Aye, some rocks are not like the others.
Yeah, I wonder what could it be. I wonder where it's at.
Steel yourselves.
and this valley can flourish again.
I'm sure Andvari would be happy if we killed another one at least.
And why? The dwarf who put his soul into a ring.
That's right. He created the Soul Eaters. Whatever happened to the annoying bugger anyway?
I let...
Barrier luck chance to grant health burst on any successful runic attack kill. Ooh. Yes.
To Sindri, and he said he lost him.
Uh-huh. Lost him.
We got another one of those done.
Bet we can get into that Revenant camp now.
If I can remember how to get there. No, it wasn't this way. You back for your ass.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
One less Sather camp to worry about.
What does it say?
Learn anything?
No. It just says I'm sorry. Easy peasy. Another apple. Only 3 more ravens. Now the only question is, where the fuck are they gonna be?
Elka!
Trying to see. There's something I'm missing in order for me to get there. Because I really am confused as to why I can't get there. Let me see. What if I change it to daytime?
Getting through here while the sun's still out, I'm afraid.
Kind of feel like I need a guide or something to figure this shit out, because I really don't understand how to get there. Fuck it, let me look this up. Where is it at? The plains. Let's see. Looks like there's a video on this too. Let's see. That's how you do. Oh my god. Okay, I see. I never would have thought of this. Okay. So apparently what I need to do is bring it back to nighttime. And then I need to go on the boat. All the way back around to where, into the area where I fought the Trekkie. I didn't even see this part. What do I do from this though? Petrified bone.
stay there. It's like they feel more at ease as they're dying. Kinda creepy.
What's it say, brother?
What's it say, brother? They will call us mad for turning to the dark magics. We can live with this. If nothing else, the AC invasion has been good for one thing. It has proven the naivety of our beliefs. We thought kindness and harmony with nature would save us. We thought love begets love. We deserve to be punished for such stupidity. Well, so essentially they thought being one with nature was dumb. There we go. And yeah, this is where I fought that first dragon. Yeah. That's interesting though. It says there's still something that says casualties of war somewhere here in the plains. But then if you go to jungle, it says casualties of war's done. Interesting. Okay. Can I go to the water for this? Maybe. Okay, let's try it. Why not? Kind of strange that there's no stories, no conversation going on between the characters.
The river's flooded. Do you think we can reach some new parts of the crater?
What does this lead to? Actually, hold on. Because I do recall... Wait, I can't go over there, can I? I wasn't over there anyway. I'm dumb.
Path's open. That dragon is shaking in its scaly boots, I suspect.
Once we approach the dragon, we will kill or be killed. Understood?
Yes, Father.
Help us! Father, watch out!
There we go.
I'll say, that ogre's not getting up anytime soon either.
I can hear the animals. They're relieved. Maybe they'll come out of hiding.
And with that, we've now taken down about half the dragons in this crater as well.
Huh. I can hear the birds. They're rooting for us. That's nice.
Axe and blade melee attacks against hexed enemies have high chance to trigger bonus sigil elemental explosions. Trying to see where else I can go. Maybe I do go up here. Maybe. No. It's so difficult to figure this out. Don't know what the point of that is. I don't see any reason for it. What am I missing? Maybe I go that way? Sinkholes. Here, let me mark that place. Maybe that'll help me figure out what else I'm missing. Maybe. Because right now I'm just clueless. If I can't figure this out, I'll just end stream, see what I can do off stream, and then yeah. Because I'm not going to do any story missions off stream, you know, so that you guys can experience it with me, you know.
My brooch. I need the other half.
I still gotta figure out what to do about these. This is an area.
Relocating. Time to move!
We have brought you what you asked.
Thank you, my love. She waits for me in full thunder. Now I can ask her to spend eternity with me. How can I repay you?
Tell us what you know of that day.
A battle, unlike anything I've ever seen. I remember a great clash of metal in the sunlight. Thor, he wielded his hammer, but it was matched by a remarkable axe.
This axe? Did it belong to a fair-haired warrior?
Yes, that's the one! She brandished that axe with exacting precision. Strength. Never has there been a weapon to match Mjolnir. But that axe and that warrior, Thor was in for the fight of his life.
Interesting.
It was Faye who fought Thor in this valley.
It was more than just a fight. It sounds like Mom was beating Thor.
It seems there is much I never knew about her. And now she is gone.
Maybe. But her story here isn't...
I need 2000, like 2001 XP for that.
Falco!
Another painful growth removed from these lands, eh? We're overdue for a visit to the cleansing pool, aren't we, brother?
Whoa.
By gods, what was that?
Tremors. From the earth. Or something else.
I never heard of tremors in Vanaheim.
Something is causing this.
Okay, finally got that one. That's 2 out of 3.
Where'd she go?
She will be back.
Huntresses claim to worship Scabby, but they kill just to kill. She would have never wanted that.
No. There is purpose here, even if you do not see it.
That was a bit anticlimactic if I say so myself, honestly. Let me see if I can get this chest open before anything. gotta be around somewhere. And that 4 out of 5. Okay. This is actually where I'll leave it. Save it here. Yes. Because I don't know if it actually saved. So I'll just do it anyway, manually, just in case. We're gonna raid Rafina. He's doing some lethal company at the moment. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys most likely tomorrow with some more God of War. I may do God of War, I may do some parasocial. I may do a double stream. Not too sure yet. But I will see you tomorrow. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I will see you guys tomorrow. As always, stay wicked, and I love you all. おやすみなさい。じゃあねー。